Ah, hello, Razir. Glad you could make it. We are returning once more to the Gilgamesh pit. I'm just posting the links and stuff as I tend to. But yes, hello. Welcome back. Last time we finally handled Bahamut, and this time we're gonna resume the whole Gilgamesh incident. So, I finally figured out how to find the information we were looking for. You do not Google search, how do I activate X DLC? It's how do you unlock X difficulty? Because that's the way the game presents it, so that's the way people present it. And we need to get to floor 21. We're at floor 4, so there's going to be a lot of punching monsters effortlessly to death. And also, don't worry that the axe's eye is moving. That's fine. That's normal. We're going to be showing off Berserker and Thief today. Look at his tiny little knives. These are so tiny. Yeah, we're going to be showing off these classes. Because like I said, going to use this time to show off some of the classes. Also, you can't visit the shop. The blacksmith while you're in here. So at some point we're just going to stop getting equipment. So yeah, with that being said, let's go do this. 2,500 points. This. And we are going to be using extra mode because at this point I just want to show off cool stuff and have a good time. The game has kind of reached the point where like you need to grind to do anything. So we're going to circumvent that using the system that the game was polite enough to provide us. So, the way Berserk works... Again! Chaos Advent! Wait, I took damage. What? Oh! Uh-oh! I'm a little concerned about that. I took damage. And that was extra mode. Oh, you lose points if you die. Taking damage in the Rift Labyrinth will reduce your maximum HP. Max HP cannot be restored through standard means while in the Rift Labyrinth, so keep your eyes peeled for other ways to heal up. When you fail a gateway, you will be sent back to the Hall of the Dark Crystal and lose dimension points. If all your dimension points are used up, you will be forced to restart the Rift floor. Okay. Lessons have been immediately learned. Hungry for goblin lore? Yes. Hey, Bang, do you have anything to say? No. We're not going to deal with time limit. That's annoying. Let's try this one. So the way... Oh, no! Fuck, I went in without using extra mode. We're dead. So the way Berserker works is that it temporarily increases your attack and break potential. It's quite an interesting class. Though Thief has a bit more fiddliness to it, which I will show off. Assuming we don't die immediately. Hey, it's just Great Malboro. Hey, we're doing no damage to it, huh? Oh no! Okay, maybe we don't fight boss fights. Although that was without extra mode because I hit the button wrong by mistake. Concerning. Defeat all bosses. Hey, what if instead we did maybe not a boss fight? What a way to start. Oh. Greg, how could you do this to me? So bosses may be real. Good to know. But yes, Berserker. Berserk goes berserk. As you would expect.
Let's go. Be ready for anything.
I have taken some damage. That's concerning. Maybe. Oh wait, no, right. Because that move I used damages me. Because Berserker has some self-damage stuff. It's fine. We're fine.
Let's see what's inside.
Hey, more stones. Where am I supposed to go from here? Well, this is an awkward way to begin the stage. I don't see any other paths forward. At least we get good music. Ah, there's a ladder here as well. Missed that. Oh, God! Wait, why are they able to do damage? Suddenly. What? What's happened? If either of the following conditions are met, you will lose all of your temporary items and be forced to restart the Rift Floor. You can change Rift Floors with the Dark Crystal. You run out of dimension points with failing the Rift Floor. If you feel the enemies are too strong after restarting, consider attempting from a lower floor to ease back into the challenge. And we have to hit 21, huh? Did I mess something up when I was putting new equipment on? If I were to, say, go back to all of the hero stuff. Look, I need these neon. No, that's not it. Where do I see these? Invincible. Hold up. How do I look at these? Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Figured it out, everybody. I'm a smart person. It turns out the reason why I wasn't taking any damage is because I was literally just invincible because of an effect that I can gain. Well then, guess we're never taking this armor off. See, now everything's okay. Now everything's okay. Where am I? Alright. We have to talk with him again all over. Dang. You're my friend, Astos. Oh, let's stabilize. Oh, we don't have any souls. Well, now I know how to do this. Unfortunate, but now we can get revenge. All of these are very low. That's fine. We'll go with this one. This one's just survive, and I'm invincible, so it's fine. Forgot to change my equipment for Thief, so I can't show off Thief yet. Because Thief is very much not invincible at the moment. I can't believe I got owned that severely by my own petard.
Couldn't hurt to take a look.
I'm counting on you.
There we go. No longer dying. Everything is as it should be. Moon Slash! That's kind of a moon. Darkness! The power of darkness. Get up. Oh no! I'm invincible, but I can still get stunned. Rude.
My apologies.
Forgot how pretty this place looks. Alright, monsters. Fatal Crush!
Breathtaking.
This one's mine.
We did it. We survived. Also, I feel less bad about being invincible now that I realize it's a feature of the abilities that I have received. Like I have actively gained and not the game making me invincible. Like, that's actually kind of cool. I like that. I like that through this combination of extra mode and affinity for Knight class, I've just gained the ability to be immortal. It rules. With that being said, though, I do want to show off Thief. So I do need to put my hero outfit back on. Otherwise, I'm in a very bad spot. And on that note, Neon, have some pants. This is the one. Right, here's our blacksmith that we can hang out with. Oh, right, the blacksmith is the smithy, so I could get rid of equipment here. I don't think I will, though, because as it turns out, this is the equipment I have to have on. Hey, stabilize the soul for me, buddy. Oh, it's a Sahogan. Slorp glorp! What are you doing? Oh, it is Lord Kraken, sovereign of the seas. Why don't you have pants on? I'll have to fix that. I am trading. I wish to be strong more than any other. Like you, Lord Kraken. Good for you. Keep it up. Oh, what kind and merciful words! With power I will proclaim your glory not just through the inky depths, but into all places, above and below the waves. That is why I, your loyal servant deep, train so fiercely. Hooray, we have a Sahuagin. Deep the Sahuagin. How did your pants fall off? Like, my friend, how did that happen? Oh, right. There we go. That's correct for him. Let's talk with Deep. Slorp glorp! Okay. Understood. Have a nice day. Chaos events! But that has a time limit, so no. Another survive. Another survive. Find gateway. Ah, it has a time limit, though. Well, let's just defeat the boss. In extra mode, so I don't forget. Hello, Koidzer! And yes, pure chaos! So, the special ability of Thief is Steal. And Steal is presented interestingly here.
Counting on you.
Because obviously there's no items to steal. So what we steal instead is their abilities. Like, I'm stealing Curse from him. How rude of me. I just think that's a very neat way to go about Thief. Where'd he go? There he is. Uh-oh, I got grabbed. Okay, let's deal with him the physical way. I've showed off Thief a bit. Let's actually hit him with with all of our might. Oh no. Rude. Actually no, let's fight this guy with Thief. Oh, I steal bloody claws from them. Nice. Clawed! Oh, stole Shadow Circle from that one. Uh-oh. Lich, please leave me alone. This is rude. Trying to show off stuff. Oh, he's using Flare. My Flare, not yours. I don't even know what Curse does. I don't think it's actually doing anything to him. Well, time to slice him in half. Well, wait, that's not yet. Broke off his arms, though. Okay, Curse does some damage. Understood. Oh god, he got me. Ow, rude. Oh, I missed. Oh dear. Didn't even notice he was doing his grab move. I know that I'm, like, invincible, so it's fine. But I do want to try a little bit. Speaking of which, get up, you two.
My apologies.
Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. There we go. Ah, satisfying. Oh, he dropped a blue thing. What is that? I'm not going to use it, but what is that? While traversing the Rift Labyrinth, you may come across unidentified items. Unidentified items cannot be equipped. However, they can be identified by the Tomberry Blacksmith, revealing their true powers and enabling you to equip them. Alternatively, unidentified items can be dismantled to acquire Arcanium. Be warned that unidentified items will be lost when restarting a labyrinth level. Make sure to prioritize carefully when identifying items.
Win is a win.
Okay, interesting. Next floor. 5 of 21. My goodness. Hey, you want some magic feed? I brim with strength! Increases my intelligence. Lord Kraken, if you could be stronger than you already are, what would you seek to accomplish? I want to be as tough as Jack. Tough? Like chaos? So, strength? The strength to dominate the world and cover it in darkness? The strong need power to control the weak. It is the natural order. I understand. I too will seek power. I don't have muscle meat, unfortunately. Sorry. I want power like you! Maybe one day, Sahaugen. Hey, Astos. How you feeling? If I was so flawed, why was I created? And why can't I remember Jack? Oh, Jack. Hello. I'm afraid you've caught me mumbling to myself. You can't remember who erased your memories? I'm sorry. The haze is too thick to make anything out. You shall be the vessel. I'm sorry to all of you for forcing you to go along with my selfish plan. I seem to recall something else as well. You are an organic reconnaissance unit. Your duty is to report on the status of the darkness and monitor the strangers. How curious. Some objects have taken shape in the haze. I remember who created me. A Lufinian named Nil. I performed my regular duties in one of their facilities, until my memory was reset and I was jettisoned into the dimensional expanse. Before that happened, I met with someone, but I can remember nothing else. Still, I shall treasure this small morsel of my past. Thank you, Jack. You know, I believe these little chats of ours help clear the fog in my mind. That and something about this labyrinth as well. I feel like every floor you traverse and every conversation we have knocks loose a new memory within me. In short, I would be delighted if you would stop in to chat from time to time. Always. You can now call up to 3 monsters simultaneously in the Hall of the Dark Crystal. Hell yeah! Speaking of which, we do not have one. Thought we did. Still don't know what a monster bell is. Okay, Tomberry Blacksmith, how you doing? You have in your possession a relic. One that is a host to a mysterious power of another dimension. What kind of power? Well, I can identify it in exchange for some Arcadium. Identify. The Forbidden Armor. Summons Blessing. What is that? What does that mean? I can't use that because it would stop me from being invincible, but neat. I also don't have the ability to do that, so I'll just dismantle it. Oh well. Alright, this is just the same conversation. We'll get you meat eventually. Defeat Chaos Monster. I'll take Defeat Chaos Monster. That sounds fun. No idea what that could mean. I think it's one of the monsters that are like made of gold or silver, if I recall.
Couldn't hurt to take a look.
There's 4 chaos monsters.
There's one. I expect to be impressed. Defenses are shattered.
My bloody claws. Oh, I missed. Okay, that's just what the Chaos Monster is. Nothing special. Catapult. Neat. Have a rock. Have a rock. Have another rock. That's fun. That's amusing. Now, we could just leave, but I should complete the objective. I don't know. Sounds like important. What do robots have? Plasma Blade. Kick.
Let's be quick.
Time to go to work.
Eat that, you stupid goblin. Okay. I think only one more left.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Just gotta find where it is.
A nuisance. Be ready for him.
Right, there's a ladder up here that lets us go all over to that other side. There's also a flan here. Wonder what I can steal from a ghost. A ghost that's full of spells. Ah, Death Lament. That's pretty good.
Let's see what's inside.
Oh, there is the final chaos creature. What did I steal from you? Ah! Quake. Understandable. Useless against you, but your friends, maybe. Oh! Cactar! Golden Cactar. Get back here, you. 1,000 needles!
I could keep going.
I just got a liver from that creature. Oh, big treasure chest. Okay. That's good to get. A lot of forbidden stuff there. Okay, you. 1,000 needles. Wow! You have way more than 1,000 HP, I guess. Not that much, though. Oh, there's one left. Okay, then. where is the ladder that leads up from here? Because there definitely should be. Oh wait, no, it's right there. Sneaky. I'm gonna turn the game up a bit because it is a little quiet. Hello, Shadow. Oh no!
Can you move? You're finally asking.
My staff. Stab.
On your feet.
I owe you one. I'm far from done.
What is shooting all these meteors? Well, whatever it is. Killed the skeleton, so we're good. Victory is ours. Yay! Saugen's very impressed. We don't have any meat for him, only liver and magical feed. Oh, I can open up this. Hooray for thief level limit. Level limit very up. Hey, blacksmith. Let's identify some stuff. I could identify a very good gun. Potentially. Or armor that is useless to me. Oh, but what does Summon's Blessing mean? I mean, we'll figure it out when I unlock this gun. When playing on the Gilgamesh difficulty setting, you may attain special equipment called relics. Relics are pieces of equipment that have been blessed by a summon, granting increased stats based on the blessing's potency. Okay, so nothing special. Darn. You can also select the character's primary summon battle settings. Each primary summon offers different additional special benefits. Blessings will grow in power when relics blessed by the same type of summon are fused. Master fusion at the smithy to create the ultimate item. So I could equip the Deneb. Because Thief can also use guns, is the thing. Wow, I've already mastered Thief, huh? Physical damage applies buildup of a debuff, which causes vulnerabilities to all attacks. That's what Odin does. Okay. I don't really want to use a gun, though. I just wanted to see what it does. So, back to knives. Nightjar, sure. Shadow Fang, and free energy. I like all of those things. Also, since we've got all the job points for Thief, let's actually upgrade Thief a bit. Flee. Wasp sting. Fancy. Bisect. Dang. Ah, and this unlocks Assassin. Almost, anyway. Sneak attack. Yeah, that's pretty sneaky. So that's Mastered Thief. Also Berserk. Ruthless Blow. Almost got Dark Knight. Still need one more. Cyclone Rush. That sounds like Fellcleave to me. Lunatic. Temporarily increases attack speed but stops automatic break recovery. Interesting. And we can finally finish Lancer. Excellent. Okay. Required for next floor, complete Null Void. I guess that'll be this. Null Void. Defeat the boss. This is going to be probably Tiamat. That's it. Let's go beat up Tiamat, I guess. Might not be Tiamat, actually. Could be something else. Theoretically, we might encounter more Greg. We have encountered more Greg.
I'm counting on you.
Hey, Greg. Ah, he shot a missile at me immediately. What did I steal from Greg? Oh, I stole his missile. Good. Ow, I ran into it. Oh, Gilgamesh, no, don't explode. That was unblockable. Should not have done that. Got him! Ah, Gilgamesh. My good friend Gilg! God, that is a thing. You're correct, Razir. The new God of War games do have a roguelike mode. It's funny coincidence.
Once again I fall before Garland, my mightiest of rivals. Forever will the shame of this defeat hang over my head.
Oh no! I'm sorry, Greg.
How do you know that name?
In a world where battle reigns, Garland is spoken of in hushed whispers. For a second, I thought I had been pulled back there once more.
Once more? Just who are you? Lufenian pawn.
Wolfanian? Huh. Never heard of it. I only meant that my rival's ferocity reminded me of bygone glory. Glory which eluded me on this occasion. But you won't be so lucky again. Third time's a charm. For me! Ha ha!
Oh, thank you, Gilgamesh. Oh, hell yeah. Gilgamesh dropped a weapon. We found Excalibur! Hell yeah. We got the strongest weapon in the game, folks. Sealed instead of forbidden. That's fun. Also, for those of you who don't know, Gilgamesh was talking about the Dissidia Final Fantasy games, which we will probably look at some point in the future. That weapon, could it be the legendary Excalibur? It's a cursed blade that once belonged to a master swordsman. As a weapon, it's worthless, but it carries a spirit of undying obsession. Quite malevolent in nature. When you held it, something awakened inside of you, didn't it? That is one of its powers. This is a truly remarkable find. I look forward to identifying more of your treasures. Oh, goody! We're cursed. Oh, yes! Gilgamesh's weapon has awakened a new power within you. Blue Mage has been unlocked. This is the new job for this expansion. Steal a foe's power and make it your own. When an instant ability is available, a blue mage can use R2 to cast blue magic. These instant abilities can also be charged to increase their damage. Blue magic allows you to use instant abilities without expending their charges, and even enhance them by expending MP. With the power of the Excalibur, we have become a blue mage for real. Instead of just having the ability to steal their abilities. That rules. Don't have the ability to do any of these. I'll just destroy them. And I don't care about armor, really, unfortunately. And I don't have any meat for deep. Still no meat for deep. Let's stabilize another soul. Boss, is that you? I've already talked to the boss. Oh, we don't have any nuts for him. Damn. We need to get a nut for Bang. We need meat for Deep. Rattle, rattle. An undead? Rattle, rattle. Guess it's just a corpse. Rattle, rattle. You could use some darkness. Rattle, rattle. Hang on, I'll fix you up. Clackety clack. I appreciate that Ash's minion is just bones. We rattle, rattle. Anything I can do for you, buddy? Rattling of bones. Rattle, rattle. You could use some anima. Rattle, rattle. Here you go. Clackety clack. Monster event special effect activated. Break cancel. Okay. I'll get you back up on your feet. Rattle, rattle. He'll wake up someday. Now then. Let's look at Blue Mage. Well, I have more points for mastery of this already. God dang it. Keep Berserker around. Let's look at Blue Mage. Blue Mage has a number of weapons they can use. It's been a while. Let's use this. And obviously we can't have anything else. Icicle Wave. Whirlwind. Ignition. Just a bunch of fire. Just a bunch of elemental moves. Well, where to next? Defeat all enemies. Defeat all enemies. Time limit. Defeat the boss. Find gateway. Time limit. Let's defeat this boss. Let's try out Blue Mage. Now, I do wish I could access a list of blue magic and use as I wish, but maybe that's something that I'll unlock as I unlock it. Hey, BK! Why you? Ah. Oh my goodness.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Wait, I needed to get that Molotov for blue magic to actually do anything. Ah, BKA, shoot them at me. Whoa, goodness. There we go. At level 1, Blue Mage does not seem that good. But I mean, also, the blue magic we have at hand is Molotov Cocktail, which is, not that good. Oh, it is funny to just throw an infinite amount of Molotov cocktails at a guy. Uh-oh. You got me. There we go. Get out of here, BK. That's pretty good, Razir. Journey continues.
Check it out, Jack.
Hey, we got a nut for our bomb buddy. Here, chow down. Oh, I'm liking this nut. I'm liking it a lot. I'll roast her up in a fine piece of chaos charcoal. Melt in the mouth. The minerals, the darkness. The flavor's just right too. This gets me fired up. Feel myself warming up from the inside out. Hot. That's a tasty treat, boss. You deserve an extra reward for giving me something so scrumptious. Here, take this. Okay. I'll spill the beans. Besides, this was your secret to begin with. Ha! And yeah, that is true, Razir. You think you're a native Cornelian, right? Thing is, there's no record of anyone named Neon being born there. So, I did some digging, talked to my contacts in the monster community, and yep, there's no mistaking it. Didn't you find it odd? You and your outfit aren't exactly Cornelian standard, huh? In fact, you resemble Jack more than anyone. So where'd you come from? Good question. Maybe you popped out of the flames like me. Ha! Unlikely. So that's all I got for now. Planning on digging more, though. Bring me more nuts later. I might have more answers. Can't get enough of those nuts. Okay. Interesting. Neon looks like Jack. Is a stranger. Is not a stranger. Is from Cornelia. But she's Jack's. Neon is Jack's daughter, isn't she? Like, that's 100% what this is gonna be. I don't have any meat for you. Rattle, rattle. Rattling of bones. I got some anima for you. Okay, we'll get those. As Jack delves into the labyrinth, my once formless memories take shape. What relation does he have to we who were cast into the dimensional sea? I can't say yet, but speaking with him may nudge me in the right direction. Ah, you're here just in time. Oh dear. You're hurt, Jack. It's just a scratch. Nothing a little spit can't heal. I thought I'd made it clear. Me and my kin are disposable pawns, grown in droves to die for you. Yeah, I'm just glad you're okay. I see. I remember this. So that's the way of it. I, or should I say Astos, traveled with you for a time. In the face of memory erasure, he had to protect his precious memories. So he used his cousins, those thrown out like failed experiments into the void. Each of us would bear a portion of his memories. Thus he was able to fragment and conceal his past. In so doing, he kept it from being deleted forever. As you forge a path through the labyrinth, you clear the way for those fragments to return. To me. I believe that in time, all the missing pieces will fall into place, and Astos shall return. Now call up the 4 monsters. Neat. I like that the side quest of this DLC is bring Astos back to life. I'm liking this. Defeat all bosses. Defeat chaos monsters. Find gateway. Defeat boss. Defeat boss. Defeat boss. I want to see the chaos event, so let's do this one. I want to know what a chaos event is. Thank you, Razir. And we will see as we get more nuts for Bang. He'll tell us her backstory.
What danger lurks within?
I'm counting on you.
What boss could it even be in this area? Because it could be anything. Oh, it's Astos. Oh boy. Oh dear. Ow, I got hammered. Ooh. Mine. I'll take that, Blizziga. Thank you very much. Ah, God, the fucking... The malicious bro fist fight. That's so good. I love this game. Did not mean to use it like that. Oh, God. God, this is such a good design for the Ultima weapon. Oh God. Just straight up hitting us with Ultima, huh? That's a little messed up.
Save some for the rest of us.
Oh God! Oh God! Help! Okay, got him. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, that's very true, Razir. Hey, Gilgamesh, round 3. First, though, we have Blue Mage to unlock. As your lore, temporarily increases strength, agility, stamina, intellect, spirit, and luck. Stat increases may be boosted up to 3 levels. Neat. Uses an instant ability used to activate. That's a funny idea. When you have no instant abilities, the enemy ability in your accessory will be automatically set as your current instant ability. Oh, that's fun. The number of remaining uses will be set as 0, but you can still use MP on it. That's actually very useful. I don't have any rat tails, so this is whatever. Meanwhile, Samurai. I've gotten a lot of points for Samurai. We'll look at these eventually. Right, we have points for Berserker that I forgot about. Oh, and we're almost here. Oh, wait, we are here. Dark Knight. Power through pain. Dark Knights have access to the powerful Soul Eater ability. Every attack you make while Soul Eater is active will consume your HP, but your attacks will deal additional dark damage based on how much HP you sacrifice. Let's see what weapons we could identify. A big sword. And another big sword. 2 big swords! I don't care. Null and Void. Time to fight Greg. Again? Probably. Also, it's funny that the levels we're going to fight Greg are called Null Voids, and the Lufinian in charge of Astos is called Nil, which is basically the same thing. Nil and Null.
Couldn't hurt to take a look. Work as a team and we'll be fine.
Dragon Blade. What if I just shot you with missiles?
You're finally asking.
Okay. Defeated. Sorry about that, Greg. You're not that tough. I say, using the fact that I am literally invincible to win the game.
Well done. I should have known that the rule of threes is immutable.
Now it's time to spill your guts. You can start by telling me how you know my name.
My travels have brought me to countless dimensions. And in one, I met a man called Garland. He craved only battle, lived for it. Are you sure that wasn't you? But all this talk bores me. You had your question. You'll have to beat the next one out of me.
Gilgamesh. Are you... Ooh, Zantetsuken. That's Odin's sword. That's actually a real one. What is that Ultima sword? Oh, that looks really cool. It is appropriate that Gilgamesh drops a lot of weapons. That weapon is one of my finest works. I forged it at the request of a summon, using the Tonberry knife to lure and trap within it a divine spirit. Zantetsuken! It boasts the Tonberry's gift to slice through dimensions, and the divine power to open rifts in matter and space. It's impossible for humans to wield, but its powers will prove useful nonetheless. Keep it with you. By the way, have you come upon a lost Tonberry during your travels? He's wandered off looking for someone who looks much like you. Yes, I've seen him. So you've met. I hope he hasn't caused you too much trouble. He's not a bad child, just a little too pure of heart. May I ask you to keep an eye on him? I promise to return the favor. This may seem odd, but if you come upon a lost Tonberry, please look after him. Okay. Gilgamesh's weapon has awakened a new power within you. The command ability Dimension Bringer has been unlocked. What? What do you mean Dimension Bringer? What is that? No, seriously, it's a command ability. I don't see it. Am I blind? Is it here and I can't see it? Because he said it was a command ability. Maybe... Oh. Dimension Bringer. While this ability is set, a successful soul shield will increase your dimension count. Activating this ability consumes your dimension count to reduce max MP, used an extended duration of its effect. Ability also grants the following effects. On activation, creates a field around you that restricts enemy movement. Using different types of combat abilities, increase the damage you deal. Release a special attack with circle. Combo attacks can be cancelled into the above special attack. Press R2 using the above. Okay. That's neat. I may as well try it out. Let's look at what we have to identify. I will identify this one because I'm using this weapon currently. may as well use a special thing. We don't have any meat for you still, bud. I'm sorry. I will, however, give Bang another nut. You're a generous one, boss. Here, take this as thanks. What, no story? Tell more story. There we go. The info we can gather in Cornelia alone isn't going to do it, boss. I plan on sending agents out to the other places to learn more. Thing is, I can't figure out where I should send them. That's where you come in. Pick for me, boss. You think so too, eh? That kingdom just up and vanished. Suspicious if you ask me. The kingdom of Lufenia vanished without a trace. Used to be in a place called the Wings of the Hawk, though. Rumor has it, there's a big hole there. Like someone scooped a whole country out and made it go poof. Or like the whole place just up and floated away. I'm dying to know more. That's it, I'm sending someone to investigate. Thanks for the help, boss. Here's a present from me to you. We got a weapon from him. I wasn't expecting that. It's fine. How you doing, Bones? Rattle, rattle. Yeah, here's an anima crystal. Clackety clack. Ah! Thank you, Ash. I think the darkness has taken root. My name's Riddy. It's a pleasure. Want to tell me your story? As you can see, I'm an undead, but other than that, things are a little foggy. For a while, I was wandering around searching for a woman I used to know, but I was caught in some sort of vortex. It thrust me across different times and dimensions. My soul became so withered that I became impossible to stand, much less speak. And then you, the Fiend of Earth, came along and saved me, a mere soldier. This isn't much, but it's a show of my gratitude. Thank you for your generosity. Hell yeah, Riddy. Riddy the Skull Man. Not quite at full health. I'd welcome any anima you can spare. Will do. And I would love to help you, but I do not have meat. I'm so sorry. We'll get there someday, buddy. Hey, we got a greater summon stone. What does that do? Oh, horse! My corporeal essence fades. What happened to you? I am nightmare made flesh, a race sprung fully formed from mankind's fear. Yet I am growing misty, insubstantial. I am an avatar of unease, an entity of coalesced terror and dread. Or, for brevity, you may call me Aether. But if the wellspring that sustains me falters, so too do I. Mankind's fears are my fodder, but as those fears diminish, it is as I bemoaned earlier, I will fade into nothingness. My current weakness is proof enough that dread is on the decline. Chaos walks the land, the darkness and terror you sow assails them daily. I worry they have grown accustomed to horror. Humanity's ability to adapt is vexing indeed. Sure thing, buddy. I shall happily accept. If mankind forgets how to fear, then a wealth of our other emotions will follow. Suspicion, anxiety, hate, anger. As negative emotions vanish from the earth, so too will entities such as I. If only I could replenish my dwindling stores of spiritual energy. Some item, perhaps, that would sate my hunger and stabilize my form. An ether, for example. I have heard many tales of its potency. It is a salubrious brew that invigorates the spirit. If I consumed one, perhaps I would begin to substantiate again. Okay, take it. You would bestow this gift upon me. Then I accept it with gratitude. It is just as I expected. I can feel vigor returning. The mist coalesce and my footing gains purchase once more. Hooray! Here, a gift for you in return. I have a proposal. My plight was not unique. Many monsters share it even now. For the sake in mind, would you willing to gather more ether for me? If I feel like it, sure. Thank you, Fiend of Earth. Good hunting. Okay, so we've got Chaos Monsters. A Chaos Void is a lawless place where reality is twisted even more than your standard gateway. Though the challenge presented by Chaos Voids is higher than a gateway, they offer the chance to earn great quantities of dimension points. Dimension... Chaos Void... It has a time limit, so no. Time limit, so no. I would love to try out a Chaos Void, but instead let's do this one.
Let's go.
Work as a team and we'll be fine.
Ah, I cannot try out Dimension Bringer while I'm in extra mode. Well, we'll take a look at it someday. The Trove of Tears.
A nuisance. Let's make this entertaining.
Oh, where'd that Bulbaro come from?
Far from done. Just getting warmed up.
Oh, there was a portal in there.
A horrible affliction.
I want to break a few more monsters to pieces. Da-da-da-da. I will say, I feel like I would enjoy playing this legitimately if I was not streaming, because then I could mess around however I wish. That said, I do appreciate that the game has directly put the tools in my hand to allow me to just be invincible. Like, that's good. That's fun to, like, consider. The game has done this kind of on purpose. Hey, buddy, I got more nut for you. Nothing else for me at the moment. Here, have an ether. I will gladly accept this gift, Fiend of Earth. If you're willing, I would ask for more. I don't have any more, unfortunately. I'll give you magic feed. There we go. Here's an ether. I will gladly accept this gift, Fiend of Earth. I don't have the ability to give you more, unfortunately. I would love to, but I can't. You can activate Trials of the Dragon King for this. Wow, what if I decided to kill myself? No, thank you. Oh, this has a time limit as well. Heck, I don't like time limits. Yeah, let's do this one. Oh, it has specific dragon challenges activated. How about no? All of them mostly do. Well, they all have time limits and shit. Well, except for that one. What are the ones for this? Wait, no, I'm literally... Wait. Okay, none of these are negating my armor effects. So I can just be invincible for this. So let's do that.
Let's go.
Shall we get this expedition underway? Let's be quick.
Come on, follow me. Here it comes.
Shove it to the other side.
Ah, he bit me. Rude little bastard.
What a disappointing display.
All right, let's keep going.
All of the worthy
There's one.
Time to go to work.
have an arrow thruster. Oh, I am officially out of inventory space. I should fix that when I get back. What do the Soma drops do? I don't have any equipped. I don't know what monster bells are, so I have no idea. Ah, the mysteries. Oh, there's the portal. Excellent. Hey, muscle meat! We can finally feed our Sahaugen. Job affinity can now be upgraded at the smithy. The blue mage level limit has increased to 150. Oh my goodness. That's so many. Hey, Deep. Deep, we have meat for you. What? Lord Kraken gives me a kingly gift? My joy knows no bounds. You have my gratitude, Lord Kraken. Here's more meat. Hail, Lord Kraken! Master of the seas, ruler of the waves! God King of all beings that swim in the inky deeps! Today I prostrate myself before you. My lord, I bring tribute. Great. It is but a paltry gift, unworthy of the depths of my worship for you. Please accept this mermaid as a sacrifice. Put that thing back in the ocean. Ah, Lord Kraken, humble, magnificent, kind, you spare your servants. But know that we Sahagin and the mermaids are all kin. Aquatic experiments created by the cruel Lufenians. Thus we would gladly die for you, or mortal enemy of the Lufenians. Yeah, I really don't need any sacrifices right now. Your will is law, and yet I wish to serve you, my lord. Please accept this tribute. The glory of Lord Kraken will illuminate the inky deep depths. All hail Lord Kraken! All hail the darkness! I'll pick that up momentarily, my friend. I need to destroy everything that I have in my pockets. God, that's so much stuff. You know, while I'm at it, since I am kind of forced to use the equipment that I do have, why don't I just upgrade it a bunch? I mean, obviously, because the level of it doesn't matter. However, I could make... Oh, I can't I could upgrade it exactly once. Wow. I will do that, though. Hell yeah, I got an achievement for that. I feel like I've achieved so much. Let's check in with our other monster friends. I got some fresh info for you, boss. Then again, you might not want to hear it, so what'll it be? I sent an agent to the Wing of the Hawk to check it out. My agent found records the Lufenians left behind. They said Jack and the boys were brought from another world. Shocking, huh? But more shocking still, I found the name Neon in a different pile of documents. This one was so complex I got a headache just looking at it. To sum it up, it called you an experimental light life form. Oh! Neon is a light construct. Okay. Turns out they kidnapped your mom from Cornelia, fiddled with baby you while you were in the womb, and tried to make their very own warrior of light. Apparently they saw someone in another world come up with the idea. What other Final Fantasy game does that? I mean, like, there's a couple Final Fantasies where people get messed up. Is she a soldier? Is she Cloud? Cloud but girl. Wait, no, that's Lightning. That was Lufenians see creepy science stuff and think, not creepy enough. That's a very funny line right there. Your outfit isn't local, so I guess it's in the style of that other world. Anyway, long story short, they sent this experiment, you, into Cornelia. You were supposed to play the role of Imitation Warrior of Light, I guess. Lastly, there was a weird signature on those lab notes. Mention of a great something or other. You got me in what that means, but it seemed important. Honestly, the whole story seems like a big crock. It's up to you whether you want to believe it. Neon, don't be mean to your son. Hey, I love to entertain. Oh yeah, I meant to give you this gift when we finish my story. Little thanks for being so good to me, boss. Doesn't matter where you were born, I say. I'm your bomb, boss. Whistle and I'll float over to help. Hey, monster bells, finally! And that's true, Razir. Monster bells allow you to instantly summon a monster you're training. Summoned monsters will offer you much needed aid along your journey. Turning to the Hall of Crystal Bells will replenish monster bell use, so don't hesitate to ring that bell. Okay, we can just actually summon our monster friends. That's fun. I appreciate that. Here's some anima for you. Thank you, Ash. Okay. Hey, we could summon another thing. Good day, Lady Sophia. I am Serena, a humble servant to the Fiend of Wind. It's an honor to meet you. Lady Sophia, if I may, why not exterminate the humans once and for all? Not yet. Are you certain? They revered you and your allies as the Warriors of Light, but when their backs were against the wall, they ostracized you, claiming you were servants of chaos. And now, although many worship the Warriors of Light, none will render aid. Humans are of no consequence to light or dark. Have you forgotten they're necessary to forge darkness? But, I suppose. I believe humans are wretched, disgusting beings that are no more than fodder. Even so, they may still serve a purpose. I've devised a plan that would benefit you and your allies. Perhaps we can discuss it at another time. There is a limit to the number of monsters you can raise simultaneously in the Hall of Dark Crystal. Yeah, we have 4 currently. So I could not summon another if I wanted, I think? Maybe. Goblin! He is back. Yeah, we don't have enough for that at the moment. Where is Serena? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that is the max that we got right now. You know, we're done with Bang. So let's swap in Serena. We don't have any food for her. Why all the time limits? Let's go through this one. I mean, that's understandable, Razir. Cloud being trans is just like one of those things. Cloud is a lot of things, and we will one day see that.
Work as a team and we'll be fine.
Hey, we got more liver. That's good. Horse. Eradicate horse. Dang it.
Allow me. Got a sinking feeling.
Just keep hitting him.
You're finally asking for
Not even dropping things anymore. We have killed enough. Oh wait, there's some stuff.
Take it from here, Neon.
There we go.
Win is a win.
Hey, more meat for the Sahaugen. Things are going good. I pressed the wrong button. Now we have to hit level 21, is what I've read. And how close are we to that? I forget. I think we're at 11 now. So we're halfway done. To everyone, I hope you're enjoying. Level 11. Here's some more anima for you. Thank you, Ash. How about I feed you a regular... Here's some liver. Okay. Here's some more anima for you. Wow, you're just rude. Really? Come on, you're supposed to do stuff already. How about more ether? As humans grow accustomed to the darkness, they begin to hunt us monsters. Once, my herdmate and I were attacked by a band of hundreds. Pirates, I believe they called themselves. Overwhelmed, our prospects were grim. Until, that is, my herdmate sacrificed himself so that I could escape. I later learned the reason for our misfortune. Supposedly, our horns can be used to brew an elixir of eternal life. You escaped alive? Thanks to my herdmate. Yet from my desperate escape arose a delicious irony. I find myself terrified by humans. Me, a manifestation of their fear itself. Ha! Then, yes, I had hoped to give this to you, Fiend of Earth. I did not want it falling into pirate hands, so I took it when I fled. That is my herdmate's horn. I would be careful handling it if I were you. Animosity for his human murderers has filled it with cursed rancor. Should I one day be slain, I too would fall into human hands. I would prefer that this memento remains forever guarded by your capable hands. Besides, I am sure he would be glad to know the fiends themselves possess it. Cool, we got a bloody unicorn horn. What's that do for us? Hey, how about I give you some meat? Here is some meat. Hey, Deep. I am going to give you some meat. Strength! Lord Kraken is our ruler, and the ruler of our ruler is our god. All hail chaos, but what does that make you? Why do you paddle about in Lord Kraken's wake? Oh, he's talking to Neon. Oh, because we're friends. Same cloth? Do not be ridiculous. Fire and water do not mix. Fire and water, why? But do you have the strength to stand beside Lord Kraken? To fight alongside chaos? Want to try me? Yes, I will ready the arena. Show me your strength. Lord Kraken bestowed a fragment of his power upon me. I shall withstand the Queen of Flames. Are we gonna actually, like, fight? What? That's a fascinating thing to think about. What do you mean we're gonna fight? Well, very well. I'm gonna give you magic feed. I'm ever so grateful. Since you insist that humans are a necessity, I considered how to preserve them. How best to inflict pain upon them while prolonging their lives. I know of a dark grimoire. One curse it holds can trap humans in a state of eternal doubt and suffering. There are many more such tombs. Some contain the words that if the curse will resurrect the dead, if these were used to amplify the darkness harbored by humans. If darkness grows, so will light. Yes, the more they suffer, the better. If we keep them alive, light will shine brighter than ever. I hate to impose, but I'd like to ask for your help in acquiring the grimoires. Sure, here's a silver grimoire. Very good. Seeing humans' face contorted in agony will bring me great joy. And a token of appreciation. Just some crests in her memory. Hooray? We're the good guys? Maybe. Another summon stone. Ooh, Marlborough. Who is Marlborough's friend? Oh, if only you'd whisper those words to me again. Will you stop sighing? Oh, was I? I didn't even notice. I'm sorry. I hope it wasn't too putrid. I was just reminiscing about the past. About my one great love whose name and face escape me. So charming and compassionate. Oh, what am I saying? We barely know each other. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Chaos, you're such a devil for making me bare my soul. Oh, my name? My name's Anemone, but you can call me Anne. I'm just an ordinary girl who lives for love. Hold on. I can't get a screenshot of that. This is something that I kind of want to frame. Just this Marlboro talking like this. Incredible. But enough about me. Let's talk about you and that disaster of an outfit. Ma'am, this outfit makes me invincible. You have so much to learn, Jackie. Let's start with the first rule of fashion. Coordination is everything. Got it? I'm not engaging with you. This is an outfit that literally makes me invincible. Time limits. Okay, this one is doable. We are doing our first Chaos Void. Oh, Astos is just with us. You look like you could use some help, Jack.
Now's your chance.
I am extremely amused that Astos is just like helping us out here.
You're finally asking for help.
Astos, you gotta learn how to finish off enemies. Come on. Do a cool destroying move.
More lambs to the slaughter.
Always up for a challenge.
This might be worth using.
Lucky. Got a sinking feeling.
Okay, there they are. I was wondering where the rest of the enemies were. Goodness.
Don't stop. Vera. Let's get warmed up.
Eat that, Griffin. Get dragon winged. I have a dumb reference to make. A million years ago, there was this group called Okay, there's a robot. Hold on. A million years ago, there was this group called the Freelance Astronauts. They were quite funny, and this one time they were playing Tetris, and when one of them was doing, like, a lot of little lines in a row, he said, he made this joke that, like, he's sending a bunch of friends his way to his opponent. Angry friends from prison. And every time Neon says, they brought friends, I think angry friends from prison. They're not afraid to go back. This is something that's funny only to me, but it is very nostalgic all the same. Where are the monsters? There's more monsters.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
Mistakes.
Can't take much more. Are you okay, Zodi?
Oh, they both fell down. Good job, guys.
Is that a smile on your face?
More fodder to kill.
No rest for the weary. You can't.
Oh, there's a cactar. Focus the cactar. Get out of here. Probably Razir, yeah. God, it's been a long time since I thought about Dragon Ball Z Abridged. I have no potions left. This is fine. My true best friend is here. Oh wait, he also fell down. Oh no. Bang, help. Bang, explode them. That works. Okay, 5 enemies left.
More fodder to kill.
Oh, big boy. Oh god, he got me. What do you mean I'm already out of inventory space again? What the hell? That was so many items dropped. Absurd. Whoop. Yay, level 12. Have you found any more grimoires? Here you go. Let man suffer eternal and chaos reign forevermore. Thank you for this gift. Here, have some liver. And here's another grimoire. Hey, ready? Here is some magic feed. Okay. Okay, nothing else. Understood. Hey, we're at another null void. Excellent. Okay. Let's fight Greg again. Ah, right. I need to empty my inventory. I forgot to do this. I also forgot to level up my stuff. Oh god, there's so many master points. There. That's good enough. Tsukikage. Almost at assassin. Warrior is now maxed out. There we go. Right, gotta empty my inventory. And have to dismantle the 600 weapons I got in a single mission. My goodness. Goodness gracious. Oh, I thought... Okay, see, that's my bad. I thought they all carried over, like, when I switched the tab, I got rid of all of them. That's dumb. That's a me problem that I just did there. That's a me being stupid. I can't believe I didn't realize that for the entire time I've played this game. No wonder we've had so much items in our pockets. There we go. Okay, now we fight Greg. Also, well, it's been fun trying out Blue Mage. I think it's time to go to Berserker and hit Greg as hard as we physically can.
Let's loot this place clean.
Shall we get this expedition underway?
Oh, he's got a health bar now. Oh, you Santetsuken. Okay, finisher time for Greg. Oh! Oh, that's a good way to have his arms show up. Oh boy! Greg, super mode, multi-arms. Oh god!
Worse than this.
Oh! Whoa! Goodness. Oh! Ah, I wanted to grab that. Well, this is fine. Oh shit! Yeah! Hell yeah! That was cool. We did the samurai cross slash.
Rats. Not you again.
You act like you know me, but I've never seen your face. Why?
My journey has sent me not only across the dimensional expanse, but also into the infinite depths of time. It's possible the Garland I know is the person you've yet to become.
Not an easy claim to verify.
But you heard him. Someone who lives to fight. Remind you of anyone, Jack?
Yeah. Whoever you are, you're too weak to be pulling strings. So get lost if you know what's good for you.
And if we see you again, it'll be the end of your journey.
Wow, rude, Neon.
I'm not waiting around to find out if you're serious. See you never.
I love Gilgamesh's response to, hey, if we see you again, we'll fucking kill you, is, oh, I'm out, bye, goodbye. Hey, the Amanamura Kumo. I do think the Stranger team should maybe be a little less mean to Gilgamesh, though. He's such a funny guy. Don't chase him away. Be friends with him. He's got, like, 1,000,000 arms. That's cool. Everything you brought me belonged to a master swordsman I know. Did you get them from Gilgamesh? Yeah, he dropped them. I knew it. Why doesn't he take better care of his things? He collects all kinds of weapons only to treat them with little regard. Because of him, countless blades have been scattered across dimensions, giving rise to grand legends. The one you have now? Well, that's no different. The Yama no Murakumo. You might have come across others that bear a striking resemblance, but they were likely entirely different in nature. The legend and properties of a weapon are unique to each dimension. Ama no Murakumo is one of the swords that Xenos has in Final Fantasy XIV, as, like, just an example. This one is a talisman with the divine power to unlock your true capabilities. It taps into your undiscovered potential, making you even stronger than ever before. But be warned, it'll bring you dangerously close to the realm of the divine. Oh, but I suppose that's not a concern in your case. Okay, so what does that mean for me? Ah, effects granted by 600% job affinity have been unlocked for all jobs. Which we can even look at. Memories of a Warrior's Sentinel. I still can't believe I didn't notice the invincibility thing. Well, see, Nasu vs. Gilgamesh is a piece of shit, is the thing, Razir. He deserves to die. And Jack would win. Unless the plot needed Gilgamesh Archer to win, because I don't like Fate's Day very much. He's very rude, and I don't like the Nasuverse. From what I've experienced of it, anyway. Do not like Gilgamesh Archer. He's a rude bastard. Oh yeah, we have new axe moves to use. Cyclone Rush! Ruthless Blow! Let's look at those. Okay, let's feed our monsters. Here's another book for you. Oh, I was caught unaware and attacked by soldiers in Cornelia. Oh no! And while resting my wounds behind a rock, I was spotted by a lone soldier. Did he harm you? No, he aided me, in fact. He saw the state I was in and gave me a potion, even though he must have been in great pain himself. I struggle to understand why a human would care for a monster. One that did him harm, no less. What was he thinking? I don't know, but if you see him again, you should lift his curse. But why? Our plan was to torment. Oh, I see. Saving him will spur the anger of others, and darkness will thrive even more. Understood. When I lift the curse, I will also ask him about his intentions. Look, I've played Pyre. I know where this is going. I don't really have... Okay, actually have a nut. Have some feed. What do you think of my... How did you think of Neon's fighting? Her strength was overwhelming. I have never been so outmatched. I wish for strength. I crave it. I must fight and fight and fight. With more training, I will grow stronger. I must. Here, I entrust my bell to you. You sit when you are in battle. Summon me and I will aid you. I will fight and grow stronger. Flarp swarp! More, I need more strength! The more I fight, the more I understand my inadequacies. We do not have that much muscle meat. I want strength too! Well, That does mean we could probably upgrade a bomb friend? Set as monster summon. We'll give you some liver. Take this, fiend of earth. If you ever require me, use that and I shall appear. The ether you brought me has been a great boon to me. In return, I would aid the cause of chaos. By the way, an odd phenomenon occurred when I carried my companion's horn. Whenever I killed a human, the horn would glow with a pale light, as if it was absorbing their spirits. In many ways, it resembled the soul burst powers that you manifest. But unlike your soul burst, no red light would be drawn in. The light, by the way, is the light of the spirit, only visible to monsters. If my herdmate's horn was storing the energy of slain humans, perhaps the only reason I survived my weakened state was because of it. If so, I owe him my life. No, I have no more need of it. The ether you brought me has ensured my survival. Although, if I could ask one more favor, would you fill that horn with the souls of the slain? I'm sure it would gladden my fallen herdmate's heart. Will do, buddy. We'll see how deep works as a summon. And then try out our buddy Ether there. Well, to our next destination. That has a time limit. Fuck. Oh, there's another treasure chest. Do I have enough to summon a guy? No. Time limit. Just kind of weak. Just kind of weak. Time limit. It is bosses though, so it's probably fine. We can endure the time limit.
What danger lurks within? Take care of the rear.
Hey, Merilith.
Here, fine. Stay on your tower.
Uh-oh. Damn!
Side. Doesn't bode well. Just get it done.
Why can it not use exercising torrent? Oh, he's just timing it wrong, I guess. Okay, Merilith, get out of here. Oh, there's 2 more bosses, huh? What are they gonna be? Oh, Kraken. That does make sense. Uh-oh. Damn, exercising torrent does a lot of damage. Okay, that's Kraken down. What'll be the third boss? Probably Tiamat? That would make sense. No, Lich. Okay. It's a bit annoying because Lich is actually the trickiest of these guys to deal with. Sort of. Just ripping his arms off is sick. That's evil. Which is fine. We're kind of the bad guy. Uh-oh. Ah, you got me. Please stop yelling at me, Lich. That's so rude. Okay, there we go.
Win is a win.
Ba 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 ba. 14. We're almost done, technically. Have some more liver. Lady Sophia, the plan is coming along well. I will continue my work, but please call for me if you require my assistance. Whatever happened to the man who saved you? I was unable to speak with him again. The other humans discovered he had treated me, and for that he was killed. They called him a monster-loving lunatic and punished him with death. They spat obscenities and slander even as they buried him. Ah, humans. They're pitiful creatures that clamor for the warriors of light. All the while they grow the darkness. They deserve nothing more than to suffer at your hands. I just wish I could have known why he did what he did. I will carry on in my efforts to curse the lands. You're doing good, Serena. I'm gonna try you first instead of the horse. Skeletons who died are humans who died, failing to protect what was important to them. Their lingering regret is what causes them to be reborn as monsters. Or so I've heard. That's how the Fiend of Earth came to be. So you know the fear and pain of being unable to protect someone dear to you. Then we have something in common. Here, take this bell as a token of our kinship. but my reason for being here isn't quite the same. I was able to protect the one I love. She'd been wounded by humans who were chasing her. That first time I saw her, I was in love. But then I was tending to her. Others found out about it. Oh my goodness! Is Riddy Serena's boyfriend? I'm instantly compelled. I fought to protect her from them. I knew if they saw her, they'd fall in love too. That's not quite true. My memories as a human end there. I can only assume I was killed. Cursed and murdered by the people I thought were my friends. Afterwards, I was so plagued with worry that they'd take her away. Next thing I remember, I was crawling out of my grave. I was able to take my revenge. Thankfully, there were no signs that she'd been captured. She must have gotten to safety. I haven't found a trace of her, but I'm confident I succeeded in protecting her. I was reborn out of my desire to find her, as well as my fear of losing her. See, our stories aren't quite the same. After I expired as a human, you gave me another chance as an undead. For that I'm grateful. How you doing? Ash, while I appreciate the anima you shared with me, I'm afraid I need a lot more. Animal crystals, in fact. Okay. Just like that. You're not going to ask why? Ash, you're too kind. Thank you. Unfortunately, I can't give you any, but here's some magic feed. Okay. How you doing, Aether? I can't feed you anything. And I need more meat for Deep. Again. Oh, but we can summon a new guy. 2 new guys, in fact. Blop, blop, blop. Hello there, good friends. I didn't expect to run into you here. I take it you're the Fiend of Water Kraken, correct? The name's Lenny. Meeting you is an honor, my boy. Your human form can't deceive me. I knew you at first sight. Something about you just screams Kraken. Ah yes, you call yourself Jed, was it? A rather bland name compared to Kraken. You remain... Says fucking Lenny the Flan, okay? You remain vulnerable to lightning, yes? Rather obvious, really. I see you slinking around behind the other fiends. Like a nervous little flanling. You're terrified of a little shark, yes? Bloop, 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 bloop. Jack, fucking kill this thing. Easy now, no need to get so incensed. Rather hot-tempered for the great Fiend of Water, aren't you? Besides, I'd be of more use to you alive than in globlets. I'm a very helpful flan, I'll have you know. Jack, soul bursted already, please. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Not just touchy, but petty to boot. No wonder you're stuck playing second fiddle. Now stop fuming and think. Why would I know you, I suggest learning how to read below surface level if you want to make it, my boy. I adore Lenny. Okay, look. Deep. Fuck off for a bit. I need to engage with Lenny. I don't... Okay, I'll give you Greater Summon Stone. I'll take that if you're offering. So how do you know me, Lenny? Oh, piqued your interest, have I? Good, I'm glad to share. The answer is simple. I was born from you, Jed. From the Fiend of Water's immeasurable envy. With my genesis came knowledge of your deepest thoughts. Your impatience, your obsession with strength, with Jack. That's why I understand your compulsion to follow. Your inferiority complex is my flan vital. Still, you have but one path forward. Power, Jed! Power! So how about it? Shall I join you in battle, my boy? Ah, there I go, getting ahead of myself. First things first, I need a spot of healing. Help, I'm upside down. I'm upside down, Jed. It's my old war wounds, you understand. I may not have legs, but staying upright leaves me quite wobbly. You have high potions? Sure, here you go. Oh, it really does hit the spot. I'm healing up quite nicely, if I do say so myself. Perhaps my newfound vigor will spill over into you. I can't quite say why, but I'm sure of it. Maybe because you and I are quite close, my boy. And though you've healed me, eternally grateful by the by, I'm still not quite feeling myself. We've come this far together, eh? Should we meet again, would you mind sharing another potion? You will gain the powers that ooze from my gelatinous form. Not a bad deal, eh? And I swear I'll get you shipshape once I'm fully healed. If you have a high potion or some such, I'd appreciate a sip. Okay, here you go. Much obliged, my boy. Ah, I can feel it sinking into all my globules. That's what I call my organs. I adore Lenny. Lenny is my new best friend. Some of these monsters suck, but Lenny's like fantastic. Ah, many weapons. I don't want any of them. Okay, let's see what I think the final small monster is. Oh, a wolf. Dog. Urgh, you howl nose, Jack. Nose chaos. Howl hungry, can't run when hungry. No food here, sad, whimper. Jack have food? Good food. So, what does a wolf eat? Howl eat all. But favorite is liver to make Howl swift. Strange, confused, monsters not know hunger. Live forever on darkness. Jack bring darkness too. Too deep even for Howl to hunt. Stomach growl, want food, no fight, grr. Howl fast like wind, no quarry can outrun. But now too hungry, too slow, prey escape, Howl sad. Jack fast, can catch prey. Run quick, leap on back, bite neck. Very easy, recommend. Thank you for the hunting advice. But liver hard to find. Better to trade, find magic pot. But magic pot knows. Magic pot collects elixirs, elixir tasty. I will find tasty elixir, give to magic pot. So do you want liver or an elixir? Because I got both. I just don't want to like engage with you. I will feed you, Summon Stone. I have been wondering, have there been any changes in the horn I gave you? If you still possess it, may I see it again? It seems you have reaped many souls, and now harbors a vast quantity of spiritual energy. Overflowing, it is like a well of power. Ah, I can feel a strong presence within it. A soul cries out. Hey! Ah, this is the form of my herd mate. It appears this keepsake is transformed into something more as well. Likely due to the many souls it absorbed, its original owners included. Never imagined it would one day assume his form. I can feel the power pulse within me. Ah, yes, I understand now. Wants me to take revenge on the humans in his stead. The Fiend of Earth, thank you for all you have done. Oh good, we got the Infernal Horn. Though no longer a simple horn, I would like you to hold on to that piece of him. I will gallop through the tenebrous night, bringing nightmares to mankind. They will know the terror of death and darkness. That is both his fervent desire and our solemn purpose. Now let us bring an endless dream of horror and death to plague mankind. Horse noises. Hey, are we the good guys? I mean, explicitly, no. No, we are not. Just funny to think about. There is 1,500, which is what we need. And these elves are big enough for that. Well, we can endure dealing with enemies with a time limit. This mode has a lot of stuff going on in it, which is wild.
Head in.
Come on, but watch yourselves.
Uh-oh. Help me, sirens. That was useless.
Watch it carefully.
Oh god.
Strength is sealed off. I'll get them up fast.
Oh! That's a grab. Okay.
Look better.
Don't not fear us. Just getting warmed up.
It's a very funny grab. I do like that. Okay, cannot grab anything bigger than a coral. Understood. Sad but true.
They brought friends.
They've brought friends. Angry friends from prison. They're not afraid to go. I'm sorry. The dumbest jokes infect my brain sometimes.
Allow me.
Where are the enemies? Oh, there they are.
It's up to you, Sophia.
Power bridge. Just crack them in half.
More of them? Hit it where it hurts.
Uh-oh.
You're finally asking for help.
Wow, when she's in overdrive mode, Sophia just does a million flares. That's a lot of stuff, girl.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Diagonal. How did that even happen? One left.
More fodder to kill.
Oh, there he is. Victory is ours.
Nice sword breath.
Win is a win.
Hey, more meat. We just need 2 more meat, and we'll be able to help the deep lad get stronger. Although, should we really? He's kind of a dumbass. Hey, Gilgamesh time again. Here is some liver for you, Harvey. I learned of a grimoire that contains a spell of resurrection. The prismatic grimoire, it is called. If you happen to possess such a tome, may I have it? Here you go. With this, I can bring him back. Thank you, Lady Sophia. I must go now. There's an urgent matter that requires my attention. The prismatic grimoire was of no use at all, after all. I went to the grave of my savior, but it was empty. Yes, I knew it! I knew Riddy was the girl, was her boyfriend. Without his body, he cannot be brought back. I apologize for attempting to use the tomb to aid a mere human. No apology necessary. Oh, I was sure you'd take my life. Then you wouldn't be able to accept my gift. Oh, thank you for your mercy. Are these memories of an undead? Oh, these are his memories! I see. He desired me, and that is what turned him into a monster. How unremarkable. Having discovered his true nature, he is of no interest to me anymore. Oh, that's... You know what? Good on you, Serena. Ace pride for this harpy. Oh, he was in love with me. Oh, well, now I'm fucking bored. Death was a fitting end. It's unfortunate he was given a second chance. Wow. Rude. Kinda deserved, but funny. I have some anima for you. Thank you, Ash. Also, I'm going to set you as a monster. Also, I'm going to feed you some liver. Okay. Hey, Lenny. I'm going to feed you some magic feed. What a fine gift, you have my thanks. I'll feed you a greater summon stone. Need 16 more greater summon stones. Also, it's Greg time.
this place clean.
Time to go exploring. This is grim. Your defenses falter. This doesn't bode well.
We got this. Leon, hold on.
Whoa! Powerful jump. Hey, good one, Riddy. Hello once again, Gregory.
Huh? You again? I thought we made ourselves clear.
The rift has changed. Its paths twist and turn into a knot that's impossible to unravel. This might be the work of that Luthanian you mentioned. Who better to send against one's foes than Gilgamesh, swordsman of legend? A brilliant plan!
And how's that brilliant plan working out?
Badly. Hey, he dropped the Masamune. That's pretty good. Yeah, like, Gilgamesh is trying to leave. He doesn't want to continue fighting Jack. He wants to fucking go home. Maybe relax a bit. See the sights of Ul'dah. Gilgamesh's weapon has awakened a new power within you. New abilities are now available for base jobs when your job affinity reaches 400%. In addition, new weapon and weapon abilities can now be acquired. What? If I have lots of affinity with a job, I could get new attacks? How? How'd that work? On that note, actually, let's look at our job trees. Oh, so many mastery points. with actually in mind. Berserker has been quite good to us. Let's try out a... You know what? Let's go back to Dragoon. It's been a while since we've used my favorite class. Hell yeah. Giant cool spear. How is Dragoon looking? Oh yeah, we do need to do this to get these, so this is a good idea. Dragoon time. Now let's talk with our monsters more. Have you found any grimoires? Yeah, here's a silver grimoire. Let man suffer eternal and chaos reign forevermore. Thank you for this gift. I think we're done with Serena. We've done her story. Do you have any of those anima crystals? Yes, thank you. Oh, he's upgraded. Nice, he's even stronger now. I can feel the darkness surging inside me. With his power, I can go to her. So you can finally be together. I'm going to kill her. She's a monster after all. Oh no! The romance I was imagining in my head is in fact quite bad. I was too weak before, but now I'm ready. If she dies, I can stop worrying about losing her to someone else. And afterwards, I might be able to infuse these crystals with her essence. So she can shed her hideous form and live on as a perfect, brilliant soul. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. Now to resume my search. As I trust you'll stay out of my way. I kind of want to keep him around to see what happens. You recall the Warriors of Light from Lucan's prophecy, yes? I've met them, you know. They suddenly appeared one day as if out of thin air. Perhaps they were outsiders who lost their way, or perhaps they were summoned. They weren't Cornellians? Unlikely. I wager they hail from another world. If they were Lufenian henchmen, they'd be much more direct in their aggressions against you. Instead, they seem content to dance to your tune for now. I can't imagine Lufenian Lunky doing that. I don't think they're Cornellians either. We monsters are on the lookout for strong sources of light. Light is your fervent desire, after all, and most monsters know it. Any of us in Cornelia would have noticed long ago if they grew up here. So, just like certain strangers wandered here from another world, I'd bet good Gil these Warriors of Light did too. This is kind of true, because the Warriors of Light do arrive by boat in the original game. That's my reasoning anyway, regardless of their origin. If they can be of any use to you, no matter how trivial, I welcome their presence. But here I go rambling again. A bad habit to pick up when you get to be my age. Here, a gift for listening to an old flan's ruminations. Here, my gel is beginning to ache again. Long-winded stories do that to me. Do you want some magic feed? Fine gift. I'll set you as a monster summon, Mr. Nightmare. Let us meet again. I will give you some liver. Yeah, I think that horse is done. Horse and Siren are done. I think they're probably all done. Like Horse and Siren and Skeleton. So let's get out the goblin again. Also, Bang has something to care about. And Deep still wants his meat. I guess we'll deal with Anemone. Here you go, $400. You can do this. You can do this, goblin friend. In fact, I'll feed you a summon stone. You're doing a good job, Sektanak. Hey, boss! Got any nuts for me? I do not have nuts, I'm sorry. Oops, I almost went kablam out of sheer boredom. Hey, next time you get your hand on the nuts, share the wealth. I will do, my friend. May as well engage with you. Ah, but it's a greater summon stone. I will wait. And feed you a regular summon stone, though. Thanks a megaton! Don't have any, right? We'll help out them all later. While exploring a gateway, you will discover certain missions that allow you to continue onwards without returning to the Hall of Dark Crystal. The difficulty will increase as you progress, but so too will the rewards. I see. This is a linked gateway and chaos event chance up, so let's try that. Let's see what happens here. I am getting a little impatient. I want to get to the next DLC, but I know where I have to get to get this. So that's good.
Let's head in. Shall we get this expedition under?
Now, who is the boss going to be?
Well,
Ah, Chaos Advent! Really? Oh god, he's so fast. He's so fast.
you're finally asking for help. Does not fear us. Just getting warmed up.
Oh god, my face! Ah, he got me.
Don't give in. I'll remember that.
There we go. Chaos Advent defeated.
Now we're talking.
Defeat all enemies. Enter gateway.
danger lurks within.
We'll take care of the rear. You're finally out.
Oh, a neat thing I realized thinking about Jack's characterization is that... Oh, we're out of potions. Is that when fighting human opponents, he never, like, crystallizes them? So you could argue that he probably doesn't, like, actually kill people. He kills monsters, but not the, like, other guys. Not the pirates. Because he spares BK. BK's the only enemy with one health bar, and it's because you spare him. Love doing this move because this is Disembowel from Final Fantasy XIV. But yeah, it's just neat to think about that Jack does not actually, like, kill people. Despite everything. Ah, I got plastered. There we go. N left. Goodness. Hey, I have a potion. That's good. Get out.
My apologies.
Watch it carefully.
Oh god. Grabbed. Please stop grabbing me. Ah! God, I feel bad for Jack sometimes.
Getting desperate.
Okay. Enemies fall down.
That was rough.
I can learn from this.
We did, however, get a lot of points. So that was worth it. Eh, 17. We, of course, have finished off Dragoon. Path of the Breaker. Lay all your enemies to the sword with Zantetsuken. Breakers have access to Zantetsuken, an ability which summons a colossal blade to devastate your foes. Enemies broken or brought to 0 HP by this attack will be finished with a soul burst. The Liberator. The Dragoon can now perform a class change. Lead your allies into battle as a mobile fortress. Liberators have access to the Mighty Guard ability, a powerful defensive aura centered on and moving with you that grants all nearby allies the effect of regen, protect, and shell. Mighty Guard won't just make you a defensive powerhouse, but it will keep your allies in the fight as well. Hey, that's not bad, honestly. I do have some nuts for bang. That's good. Thanks a megaton. I think I'm gonna blow. If I get ignited or smacked around, I might just get kablooey. Kablooey! You got any sage sand, boss? Do I? I do have sage sand. I can't hold it anymore. Bring me more or I'm gonna blow. More. I can feel the kapow coming. Sure. Here's some powder passion. This is what I need. Can I have it, please? Yep, here you go. Sorry, boss. I'm absorbing that item. There's the explode fading. Thank boss. You saved me. What? Maybe absorbing that fine equipment did it. Or maybe it was because it was a present from you, boss. Either way, it looks like I'm transforming. Whoa, I'm hot. Hot. I'm burning up. Strange. My body and soul are incandescent flame, but my head's cooler than ice. Save you from making an explosive mistake, boss. You're truly the queen of flames. Accept this humble tribute, your divine majesty. The token of my worship and thanks. Still, in this state of sheer serenity, it sure is something. Boss, now that I'm enlightened and all, keep using me and abusing me. I'm your minion to the end. I'd do anything for you, my fiery goddess/boss. Sure thing, bang. Have some magic feed. Hey, an enemy. Have some nut. Thanks, sweetie. Hi, handsome. Given my words of wisdom any thought? Oh, apparently not. Did you just throw on whatever was in reach when you woke up this morning? No, Jackie, no. Why don't you try sticking to a theme? Or pay close attention to your appearance? Try not to make my eyes bleed. You have no eyes, ma'am. Hey, handsome, given my words of wisdom any thought? Oh, I have to... She directly wants me to actually do fashion. Ma'am, no, I can't. I need this so I don't die. A fragment of memory has returned to me. It's from a time before the Lufenians lost their grip on this world, when Asto still served their whims. He planted his memories within the units which had been marked for disposal, but I was singled out and given a special role, a purpose. I was to be the vessel for his fragments in case I ever reunited with you. You see, he wished above all else to be free of their yoke, free to stand by your side. He wanted to be there, to help you forge a brave new world. Perhaps a childish desire, but it was his. To fulfill it, he had to enact his plan without alerting his taskmasters. The solution was to hide parts of himself within us. And although some of those have returned, the stream has slowed down to a trickle. The dimensional fractures occurring within the labyrinth confuse their paths. However, if things were set to rights, Astos may very well be made whole again. Yay, you can now have 5 monsters. Which means I don't have to get rid of Anemone. But also, I don't want to engage with her concept. I'll bring Serena back. Saving that meat for deep. Okay, Howl. I will give you... Oh, I don't have any liver. Oops. I'll give you a summon stone. How's that? Thanks. Eat much, but belly not full. Every day more hungry. Howl sick? Eat more, eat, not enough. I do need liver. unfortunately for everyone involved. Jack, here present for shiny bits. Talk not gift enough. Jack, here, tribute, tribute. Thanks. Found this while out fighting. Better in Jack's hands, I think. Must be better fighter to beat White Thing. Gather allies, make warband, be strong goblin, great boss. Even is the weapon he gave me. It was a knife. Oh yeah, the rippers. Classic goblin weapon. None of these are technically enough. I'll go with... We haven't been here lately. Let's go to the Referent Wetlands.
Could be something good in here.
I'm counting on you.
God, yeah, I wish I had aerial break in 14. That seems cool. I'm gonna put the other one on.
We're almost done.
Ah, yeah, just regular hold.
Can't you move?
Hello, enemies. Where are you? There we are. right, I should try out the monster. Okay, that's all of those guys gone. Goodness.
A little too much there.
When's a win?
Do. We are almost out of time for today, but we're not yet done with the Gilgamesh world. But I kind of want to finish it. I think we might go a little long just to get it done with. Ah, we're so close to 18. Yeah, have a book. I do not have any nuts, I'm sorry. Here's some liver. Liver! How love liver! Good Jack, kind Jack. Liver tasty, but still hungry, why? Good for you, dog. Here's some more liver for you, dog. Okay, Lenny. Got anything new to say? Some monsters retain knowledge of their past, you know. They remember their time as humans or recall previous lives. Okay, you have a good one, Razir. Depends on the monster, of course. Do you remember your past, Lenny? We've been over this, my boy. I was born from your emotions. I was of Cornelian royal blood, you know. I had power, and I used it to help the kingdom. People loved me, and I had a good and happy life. Then war with the Lufenians, where I lost a few limbs. Next, I remember, I was exiled from the castle by my kingly brother, reduced to being in a dank corner of Cornelia. I watched townfolk, my former vassals, strolling about happily. I felt only envy and longing. If only I was whole. If only I could walk again. Why me? To be frank, I was a gloopy mess of emotions. I vaguely remember cursing it all. It was about that time your darkness embraced me. I felt it, though I didn't know when or where it came from. It must have lingered here, transcending time and space. I heard it whisper in my ears, your voice clear as day. If only I was stronger. If only I was as good as the others. Something about it was so seductive. I gave myself over to it, and bloop, I was a flan, rather. Darkness pulled me, weak-willed as I was, into its embrace. For an envious wretch like me, it was a sweet solicitation. I felt like it was accepting me for my jealousy, my bitterness, and my hatred. The darkness offered me salvation. Darkness saves people? There are all types out there. For some, a world of light's a little too bright to handle. Those of us who prefer soothing shadows, you offer a welcome alternative. That's why I'd be most grateful if you allowed me to huddle in your shade. Call me any time. I may be just an old blob, but I'm sure I can be of use. Surprisingly good emotional story from Lenny. No, I didn't mean to give that meat. Oops. That was for the Sahagin. Hey, let's get a flawless monster here. Oh, Tonberry. Jack Garland. How dare you? How dare you kill? Pay back. Kill you. So we fighting or what? If only I had my knife. Mr. Tonberry, sir, you have a knife right there. repay grudge. We're going to bring out Mr. Tonberry. Fine, here's some meat. Sorry, Deep, you're not evolving into a Sahagin Prince any day soon. Found you! Kill! Grandpa, forgive me. Your knife. What's wrong, little Tonberry? I lost knife. Grandpa's knife. Reminder. Memento. Knife was gift I lost. You murder, so I steal Gil. Payback grudge, but I failed. Couldn't repay grudge. Couldn't steal Gil. Need Gil, huh? Yes, payback, Grandpa. Here's 300 Gil. Huh? Monster event special effect activated. Everybody's grudge. Ah, but also increases your chances of encountering Tonberries. That's fun. Thank you. Here, payback debt. But I kill you one day. Sure thing, little buddy. I believe in you. Oh, that's a messed up looking axe. Hey, we got more meat back. That's good. Oh yeah, we have unlocked Breaker. We can get stuff from Breaker now. Well, time for more chaos. Our end goal is in sight. I feel like we could reach it before I have to end for today.
Take a look.
Can't wait to see what's in store for us.
Why was I stuck in the air for so long? Okay. Creatures defeated. Excellently done.
I owe you one.
Now into another gateway. This is a time limit one, but involves killing chaos monsters. So it's going to actually be some exploration and not just a battle arena. Potentially, anyway.
Could be something good in here.
We'll take care of the rear.
Let's go.
Make this under time. Stay on your toes.
Ah, rude.
I'll get you back.
Needs help.
There's some for the rest of us. That's hard mode enemies.
Sweat it.
Next fight might not be so easy.
You got it.
I'll get them off your back.
Where's that last chaos monster? Ah, on this path. Right. That would make sense. And there's all the chaos monsters. Kaboom. Almost 7,000 dimension points. My head is starting to hurt. Hey, another Gilgamesh fight. Here's another grimoire for you. Yeah, that's just probably not going to upgrade her anymore. No more story. Here's more Gil for you. Thank you. What if I gave you the nut? Repay grudge. Oh, Sir Danak is quite big. You see, Jack, I fierce fighter now. Have warband. Fight hard, become strong. See? Much bigger now, yes. Goblins that are strong, smart, can be goblin guards. Goblin war chief need to be strong, big and strong. Big is best. You understand, yes? Yeah, sure. Yes? Yes, big is good, big is best. One day I be as big as ogre, you see. You very strong, many monsters impressed by chaos. Also afraid, might attack Jack from fear. Just instinct, not smart, but can't help self. Soon Warband fight White Thing. Warband strong, clever. Stay strong and smart too, so we win. Probably. Humans call White Thing Griffin. It's strong monster. Usually nice to other monsters. Not know why sudden attack. White Thing act funny. Maybe some reason why. No matter, White Thing enemy. Must have vengeance. Still, you need my strength, call me. I, monster, want to obey chaos. Maybe instinct? Ha. Also, I like Jack. Jack teach me many things. That's why I'm happy to help. Just ask. Take this. Hit Monster Bell. Call for me anytime. I come. Good for you. Let's set you as my monster. Also stabilize another flawless summon. Yo, fiend! Fiend of wind! Wind! Did not notice that their mouth was so bloody. You dare defy the divine Luthinians, Tiamat? You save a sweet hatred against them? Fool. Divine? Who do you think it is to thank you for making me the wise and clever Jester? Jester the Ahriman. The divine Luthinians. Them! You couldn't possibly expect me to... Well, no, us. We did it. Impudent fool! They are the divine Luthinians! Pay them due honor! Respect! I worship them! Worship! The divine Luthinians created us! Created! I hate you! Hate! You cast them out! But wise and clever Jester is kind, magnanimous! I shall allow you to live. The weak shouldn't reach above their station. Heap! I am not bad, not to blame! My words were forced on me by the Luthinians. We have immediately browbeated this Ahriman. Okay, Sektanak, you can go away. Let's bring out Jester. Hey Jester, would you like some magic feed? Good work, good! Pentacles! With one I could decipher the divine Luthinians well. Fiend of wind! I thought you would not dare show yourself before me. What are you investigating? Fool! Oh, how could you expect to understand my lofty purpose? See this pentacle? It has symbols, diagrams. I'm deciphering them. The knowledge they contain will enlighten me on the divine Luthinians' thoughts. I am a prodigy! Genius! With this I can draw closer to the divine majesty. Some pentacles may appear the same, but have intricate variations. Different diagrams, same effects, disparate information. Now I know pentacles can be used, manipulated, to read minds. My hope reside, dwell, in pentacles! So if I bring one, you'll gather info on the Luthinians. Correct! This thing screeching makes my ears bleed. Fool buffoon, I see it written on your face. You think its screeching makes my ears bleed. I know you hate the Divine Lufinians. I did not know you were this witless. Knowing your enemy is half the battle, yes? Yes! Hate them though you do, to reject a chance for information that will lead to your death. Wait, that's good. Die, please. Bring me a pentacle. I will be happy and you will learn about your enemy. Good deal, right? Win, win, win! So go, fetch! Sure thing. Good fiend. So good. It will take some time to study this pentacle. So take this for now. Be grateful, beholden. Excuse me? Increases unidentified equipment drop rate. Also periodically inflicts you with doom if your max MP is below 300. What the fuck? We may have to disengage with Jester here. Cause that's like die levels of bad. If you have a high potion or some such, I'd appreciate a ship. Here you go. Much obliged, boy. I can feel it sinking into all my globules. Here, have some liver. Thank. Oh, big spear. Good for the dog. Okay. Gregamesh once more. Oh! Oh, son of bitch! We have doom on us immediately. That's concerning. Now I'm invincible, so maybe this won't kill me? Oh! Ha! Okay. It just lowers me to 1 HP. That's horrifying. There, we have more MP than the game is happy with, so we're not going to immediately die. What a very, very silly mechanic. I hate this Aramin with all my heart. Oh! Switching from critical to Zantetsuken is sick.
Now's your chance.
I took on tower target.
Slash. Goodness. Stretch. Ow, ow, ooh, 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 cramp. Cramp, 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 cramp. Ow, 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 ow.
I seem to be trapped in a cycle of endless battle, and not for the first time. To think there are two such worlds of strife. They may be connected by threads I fail to see. Regardless, if I'm to be stuck here, then perhaps we would do better as allies than rivals. Psych!
Gilgamesh. Don't be like that, Greg. Hey, the actual Excalibur. $19. Just a little bit more. Thank you for all the gil. I paid back Grandpa a little. Good for you. Here, payback from me. But I kill you one day. He didn't lose that too, did he? That weapon you have there. The Excalibur. I appreciate it as a connoisseur, but to give away something of such value will only serve to dilute its legend further. It was once renowned as a holy sword that could rid this world of darkness. But the tales have taken on a life of their own. This has since become an ordinary weapon wielded by anyone and everyone. Cursed by mediocrity, one might say. Yours is a true blade, imbued with a strong holy gift. As such is not to be wielded by a dark being like yourself, but instead the warriors of light. I could teach the blacksmith of your world how to forge that weapon. Thank you. If I recall, there's a dwarven blacksmith here named Smith. I'll pass it on to him. Ah, that's... Okay, that's a cute joke. Your warriors of light will become more powerful than you could possibly imagine. No thanks are necessary. You've helped me by lending a hand to the young Tonberry. I only hope I've been able to contribute to your cause. You've done well. Okay, Jester. Well, if you have a pentacle, give. Relinquish. Here you are. We are once more doomed. Which is just a very funny situation to find ourselves in. Oh, all those meaty bits I used to have as a human ache so. The more I try to forget them, the more those phantom limbs pain me. Especially my lost legs, my arms to boot. How frightfully inconvenient. I may not have legs, but my old knees are stiff regardless. Even a high potion might not cut it. What do you say, Jed, my boy? Will you bless this old dwarf land with one of those legendary elixirs? Knowing you, you've been saving them up just in case. Stingy, stingy. Well, I have been saving them for a special occasion. Tut, tut, tut. The perfect moment rarely comes around. When you're in a spot of hot water, don't hesitate. Yeah, here we go. Oh, you have my eternal gratitude for sharing such a precious item. Oh, upgraded to Prince form. I can feel myself coming back to life. They don't call this stuff legendary for nothing. Pain receding, but that's not all. I feel younger than I have in ages. Thanks, that's my boy. Always supporting others, never hogging the spotlight yourself. Of course, if I had this much power when I was a foolish youth, I could have taken my sweet revenge on that brother of mine for exiling me. No, I wouldn't have taken revenge regardless. Rather, I wish I could have stood shoulder to shoulder with him as equals. I could have been his sword while he wielded the quill and the scepter. But it's too late for what could have been. I'm a monster now. My fate is to serve you, my fiendish fellow. This is a tool I quietly recovered the other day. It's not much in the way of thanks, but I hope it serves you well. Okay, Lenny has been concluded. Oh, the spear moves. Overpower. Nice. Kogetsu. Oh, that's katana. Gale swing, though. Whirling vortex. I do like me a good whirling vortex. Need 1950 to get to 20. Oh, that's... This doesn't negate all armor, but I'm worried. No, this one works. It's 2,000 points. All I have to do is defeat some amount of bosses. That works for me. There's a time limit, which is a little blah, but I mean, I've experienced the time limit challenges now. They're not that bad.
Let's head in.
Can't wait to see what's in store.
Oh, just hello, Warrior of Light.
Watch yourself.
Wasn't expecting you to be the guy.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Oh, the Doom. I forgot about the Doom effect. I mean, it's fine. I'll be fine. My allies, though. My allies might be in a bit of a dire strait. That is such a hell of a punch. Light spill forth!
That helps.
I love that he flinches. It's so good. That's his counter move that I remember from Dissidia. So many good memories. Ow, he did the counter again. Okay, that's it for the wall. Who is next? God, that's such a sick way to kill him, too. I forgot how good that is. What other boss could be left? Chaos Advent. Okay. Oh, so we're fighting... I see. We fought the Warrior of Light, now we're fighting Garland? That just makes sense. Oh dear.